Doo-doo. Okay. Star Trek? Nice. Thank you again, Reg, for the 500 cheer. Appreciate that. Really kind of you. 50 cents. Good deal. Boo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Ah! A little harder to see. Somewhere in the darkness. And there's one here. It's funny, in Agent, they don't have any of these turrets. Daka. Dr. Yul's doing the Macarena. Hey, Scorp. How's it going? Daka. Two grenades. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Back in GoldenEye. You know, anytime I play GoldenEye, everyone's like, oh, it's Groundhog's Day. We haven't played GoldenEye in 2 weeks. Maybe. Very funny. How you doing, Zargasoma? Daka. Really about the achievements? It's really about the achievements. I don't want to play Control and Double Agent again. Nobody wants to play Control and Double Agent again. Nobody wants it. Especially in an emulator. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Bottom. Alright, we gotta do this other room over here. Oh, alright. I'm sure I got my mine on there. You're dead. Okay. Just double checking. So I guess I'll try this staircase strat here. You shoot them here, apparently. I tried it before, but it didn't work out. Big problem is, too, is bullets. Hey, Belmus. Guess that worked out. So these guys, only these guys come down the staircase. Oh, never mind. Yo, it worked. Uh-oh. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Okay, well, I know the strat works now. Alright. That makes sense. Okay. That's good, though. So I know the strat works. I never used that strat before with the staircase. Bum bum ba bum bum. Okay. Yeah, there's no medkits in this game at all. There's only armor. You only get body armor. So, we gotta make sure we save ammo too. GoldenEye Double Agent, never heard, or GoldenEye 007, never heard of it. Was that on the GameCube? I think it was. I think it was. How you doing, Archangel? Good to see you. I'm just happy the that full strat works. It's just you gotta really make sure you gotta get rid of the enemies without hats. The ones without hats are the ones who go after Natalia. That's the big part. Most popular spy game out there, Rolling Thunder. Is it really? Is that super popular? Probably better than GoldenEye. Okay. Got some good amount of ammo. The thing about double agent is that you only get 10 bullets per gun. Doo-doo. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hey, Pika, good to see you. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, this level still stresses me out. Just one quick thing could ruin it. That's all you need. Oh my goodness. This turret. There we go. Alright, just come out. How do they not notice me? I guess the unsuppressed gunfire didn't give it away yet. Oh, man. Okay. Oh. All right. So this. mine? Do we mine this? Let me double check. We did. Dr. Will's doing the Macarena. All right, so let's have some fun. Sometimes they come out of here too. Be careful. No! Oh, dude, I got no ammo. She better leave. Get out! Get out of here! Run! Alright, now I'm stuck with no ammo. Oh. I gotta wait for her to leave. Gotta wait for objective A. Alright, we're good. Now we can go in like Rambo. All right, I can confirm that that strat on top of the stairs is good. I did it twice in a row. You just gotta worry about the enemies without hats. That's the big thing. Because the ones with the hats will go to the side and hook around, and you have a second to try to hit them. And sometimes you have enemies on the left that sometimes spawn, but other than that, it's pretty solid. After I've done it a few times. I couldn't do it in the no death run because I just didn't want to learn anything new. at that time. But it's a good strat. It's consistent. If you just get all the enemies. I was getting worried because she said she needed protection, and I thought I had to like run down there and then come back again. But no, that's not bad. Be careful of the men without hats. Yeah, have you heard them live? They have a live concert on DVD if you want to watch it, Flipstream. Don't ask me how I know, but I may or may not have gone down the rabbit hole of men without hats. Careful what you wish for. Do 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 do. Who do. This guy didn't hear anyone. All right, everybody leave. Everyone leave. Leave. Everyone go. Go away. Go home. Shift's over. Everyone can go home now. You can leave. Go home. Shift's over. Go home. Yep. Alright, I guess you took a nap. Do. Alright, let's get these guys. All right, we got that one. Good. This mission has to be... control can be brutal. And then you have Aztec. Then you got Egyptian. Yeah. Be tough. Especially a double agent. It's just a lack of ammo that makes it tough too. And the enemies are a little bit tougher. We're gonna save some ammo here. Hopefully. There we go. Do 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 do. Come on through the door. It's fun. No, the tough part about this level is the radio. The radio part. That's the toughest part for me. What do you want? Who's that? I like, you know what I miss about older FPS games? Is when there's lag, you know there's enemies nearby. And you know how many they are based on how much lag you have. It's so good. Like, I just know how many is lurking around for me. Alright, now we gotta do this. I want to try something real quick. And our room outside. So the grenade doesn't get thrown in the room. Dude, if you get he got hit by his own grenade. Oh, I love it. Sucker. I'm just seeing if this is not cleared out. There we go. Do do do. Dun, dun. All right, there we go. All right, contact Jack Wade. Should be okay. All right, we gotta do the pump room in the other one. So we're gonna head downstairs. Oh wait, we gotta do this still, don't we? Yeah, all right, buddy. You gotta go. Move, move, move. All right, listen. You can leave. It's okay. There you go. Alright, we got that out of the way. Hey, delicious coffee. Good to see you. How are you? All right, let's grab this guy. .001. You know, that'd be interesting to have a game or a movie based on the other agents. That'd be kind of cool. G-Volume's going all right so far. Thanks for asking. There you are. I was trying to lure you out. Okay. He'll chase after me. Really? This guy doesn't notice anything. Wild. That is wild. I think I can shoot through this, actually. Dang. Ah, man. It's alright. His funnel arm is the sound of a narrow tunnel, so he was confused. You know, that makes sense. He probably slept right through it. Alright, I'm gonna grab another coffee, guys. We'll be right back. BRB. All right, welcome back. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. All right, so let's try it again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Genuine question: as time moves on, what is one? Wait, what? Genuine question: as time moves on, what is once modern gaming becomes? At what point do consoles become? What is retro question, but reworded differently? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like that question, but packaged differently. I don't know. Yeah, that's just subjective. Since you said you're asking genuinely, it's all subjective. Yeah, because what my nephew will think is retro, what I think is retro, between what my dad thinks is retro and what anybody thinks is retro. It's just gonna be different. So I just don't think it really. There's no solid line really. I mean, most people say, you know, console generation. It could be based on, you know, I don't know. That's why I asked you your opinion on when a console becomes retro. Yeah, asking what is retro. Some people say 2 console generations. Some people say what cables you use. So, for me, I don't know. Usually it's stuff I'm nostalgic for, but the question is, it's not what I think becomes retro, it's what do I accept being old? What do I accept that something's in the past? Something isn't just come out yesterday. That's the real question. That's the harder part, is to accept, you know, time goes on and things get older and things are the past, you know? How easily can one person move on from what they enjoyed and what they're nostalgic for? That's the real question. It's never how old something is. It's when do we start accepting that something's in the past? You know? And will they accept the continuing history too? Yo, what is all these enemies coming from, dude? Holy cow. Possible for them to accept that time marches on? Yeah, I mean, there are people who still talk about their high school football career 20, 30 years ago, and that's what they live on. I mean, that's just who they are and what they do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or, you know, like an NFL player, they played for 5 years for the Vikings or something, and then that's what they live on. And, you know, it depends. You know, like me, I'm washed up, you know. I played Castlevania, and I did all these things, and now I'm playing GoldenEye, you know. I'm washed up, chat. I live in the past. But no, I think it's just a lot of accepting that time passes and things get older. I mean, things have age, or, you know, you know. It's because time moves so quick, you know. And time itself is, you know, is a perspective, how fast it moves. Moves for different people. If you're doing a lot of things every day, you're getting the most out of your day, and the time moves slower. If you know, wake up, go to sleep, time moves quick. So, yeah. Those questions are really hard for me to answer, but now my excuse is if it has retro achievements, it's retro now. Because in the retro achievements. But no, yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting question for sure. I mean, 2006 was 20 years ago. Just like 1986 to 2006, you know? But yeah, I don't know. It's just going to be an ever-shifting goalpost that we just have to accept at some point. But the good thing is about having such an open-ended question is that we can share things that we are nostalgic for or things that we think from our time capsule or our time. We could share it with other people who maybe weren't there or didn't understand the time that something happened. I think that's the part too. It's not just things getting older, it's just history that's being made every year, you know? We may not care about it right now. Just like when everybody was kind of like just selling, you know, PlayStation 2 games really cheap because they wanted the NES cartridges. There's gonna be a point where everyone's gonna be diving for PS2 games. You know, it just changes a lot. Shifts. That's why, especially like the retro category here, and you know, in general, the idea of retro gaming has a very long lifeline because we like to revisit a lot. You know, I like to revisit. Maybe we go back and we care about things we didn't really care about before because we want a second chance. Maybe something that we did and we never finished. Redemption. A lot of reasons. It's very things we miss, right? I didn't have a Genesis. I had a second childhood because I got a chance to play Genesis games. In one way or another, you know? Or, you know? It's interesting, for sure. Like Master System, I didn't have any of that stuff. Stayed in my bubble and that's it. You know, that's all I need. I don't need that fancy stuff. Xbox, yeah, PC Engine. I'm gonna restart this one. All of them, I never played as a kid. Yeah, and you know, it's about, and the cool thing is, especially about streaming them, especially streaming like retro games, is that you share things with people that like didn't have a chance to try it, or they get to see, go, hey, what's this game? Oh wait, there's another port of this. There's another version of Zombie and My Neighbors. It can't be good or, you know what I mean? Like, this is always interesting. So, in a way, a lot of in a way, we're all just kind of like archiving history by streaming them, you know? And people who do first playthroughs are like giving people ideas of what experiences people would have had. Like in the next decade, you know, you'll see a lot of like Nintendo DS, and you'll see Game Boy Advance more than you will Game Boy. You know. A lot more Xbox and, you know, N64. It's kind of going to shift. Do 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 do. Bow. But you know, we expose all the consoles to every generation. Every generation gets a chance at trying the game out. You know, it's not just a one-way elevator. Do do. Hoo. Like any damage done to me? Oh, I got one shot done. Okay. But anyways, for that long-winded question that probably didn't answer anything that you wanted, for me, it's really perspective. For me right now, it's a lot of like PS2, GameCube, Xbox. People say up to the Wii U now, but I don't get really aggressive about it, to be honest. I really don't. I just hear the question so many times, and I was like, it's all perspective, you know? Don't know. Of course you're gonna die. Hey, there we go. Hey, B guy, what's going on? Good to see you. Do 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 do. Also, K Bro Man, good to see you today. Hopefully you're doing good. Bum bum. Duh duh. Savage, I know. Well, guess what? They're retro now, so we can just destroy them, right? They're old computers. I'm kidding. Not the retro PCs. What? What? There we go. Alright, I took too much damage. Do 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 do. A lot of bolts were used too. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. I always like GoldenEye. You know, the reason I like GoldenEye so much is like it does so much. For an N64 game to give you an FPS perspective and like missions and like all this kind of like freedom to do stuff. It's not just a one-way street. Things can be done differently. Holy enemies. To remake it, yeah. It's, yeah, something like this. It's one of those kind of games. And like, I would understand people not liking the game today. Because like, the missions are kind of like, you have to like really read the missions to understand them to what to do. But like, you know, it's just did a lot of stuff. The physics, the way the game plays. It's just things about it. The controls aren't even that bad. At least for me, they're not. It's a little janky to aim around and stuff, but like for an early FPS, like for an early game, like not early, but you know what I mean. Like it was first gen 3D. It could have went a lot worse. I would argue that the World's Not Enough was even worse control-wise, or as fun. Then again, EA made it, so. Just a lot of talented devs, you know? Like, this looks so big. Do 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 do. Yo, Kano. Excellent. Kano, we're playing Diablo. Look, it's Diablo. It's Diablo, the first person. Yeah, Diablo 7. Yeah. Exactly. How's it going, Kano? And welcome, Raiders. Hey, Battle Mullet, how are you? Welcome, everybody. Working on some retro achievements for GoldenEye. We're doing double agent mode. I had beaten this game no death on double agent, but now we're doing the achievements because I used an original N64 when I did it. Now I have to do the achievements, and well, here we are. Welcome in, guys. Hey, Squared Error, how's it going? Good to see you. New updated Diablo graphics? Yep. See? That's where the Diablo lives. Because obviously I played the game 100 times. I'm kidding. I actually never played Diablo. Anyways, Kano, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Guys, if you aren't following Kano, really nice fella. Putting everybody to shame in retro achievements by secretly playing offline. But not really secretly offline. I have to use an emulator because it's for retro achievements, and that's the way the achievements trigger. Unfortunately. I have an original N64 right over here. I'm playing on original N64 controller. It's just, I have to use the emulator to trigger the achievements, unfortunately. Or else I would play an OG. I wish retro achievements worked in OG. I also have, oh, you have an analog? I have, where are you? Where are you? Hold on. Oh, I can't show it to you. Where did you go? I have a Mr. FPGA right here. I have it, Mr. I usually play on this thing a lot. Mr. FPGA. Love it. So I play on original hardware. I do play on the Mr. FPGA I play a lot on. because it's like the console. It's just easier and less wires. You know, you do this for like over 10 years and you're just like, I'm tired of wires. So in 2020, I bought it. I've had it for about 6 years now, the Mr. FPGA. Best investment I ever made. But I wish RetroAchievements worked on there, but you know, that's a wish list thing. But yeah, super cool. You guys know what the Mr. FPGA is? It's like hardware emulation, where it basically replicates exactly how the console is. But you can use like HDMI. It's got HDMI on here. Oh, this one does. So you have VGA here, then you got HDMI you can plug in, and this is where the power source goes in over here, right? And also, it's got Wi-Fi on it too. So you can use the internet to update, and you can drop, you know, maybe ROM hacks or something in there. You can use that, and also it works with the input display wirelessly too. So it's super cool how much it's come along. But yeah. But anyways, so you can play your own backup copies of your game in the Mister, and it also has an SD card in there. Yeah, it comes with a little mini SD card. But I use that for like speedrunning, or if I'm playing, you know, doing a no death run. I just use the emulator right now for achievements, you know. Yes, your own. You have the right to have your own backups that you can put on your EverDrive or Mr. or whatever you got. I have all my hard copies in a vault, hidden away. In fact, Kano owns all of them. Kano's gonna get a knock on the door soon. Then I've really destroyed the career of the Diablo 2 speedrunner. Like, RA was the start, and then giving Kano my game collection was the nail in the coffin. But yeah, we've done no death runs here in this channel. If you're new here, we play a lot of retro games, so you'll be seeing a lot of that. I've done no death challenges. I've beaten 4 Castlevania games in a row without dying, so like if I died in one game, I had to restart the challenge again. I've speedran at GDQ before, so I guess I'm a speedrunner sometimes. I don't know. That's pretty much it. Oh, I have a gold medal in this game. I have a gold medal. Probably should talk about that. Where's that? Where's the gold medal? The gold medal's right here. Yeah, I got it at Long Island Retro. It's a participation trophy. I'm just joking. It was for a high score competition they had there when I was a guest there for a panel. It just happened to be when I was doing the GoldenEye no death challenge, which is convenient. Food time. What are you eating? Hot Pockets? I did finish CV3 Deathless yesterday, yep, for the Famicom. Chat, what do you think Kano's eating for... What do you think Kano's eating for food? A salad? He threw a grenade. Well, that's not good. Dude, I'm like one shot right now. This isn't good. Six FPS grenade explosion. Yep. Well, we screwed that up. Got back from Arby's. I haven't had Arby's in such a long time. I would go for some curly fries from Arby's. So good. I like how Trevelyan's just standing there. He's just standing there. There he goes. He's on the run now, chat. He's scared. He is scared. Yeah, so double agent mode, you only get 10 bullets per, you only get 10 bullets per, what do you call it? For, picking up a gun. So you gotta be careful when you're shooting. So if you try to open a box, it's like 3 shots and then like you get a gun out of it and it's like, what's the profit on the bullets here? I would love one of these doors for my house, wouldn't you? Do you think they made it look like an eyeball on purpose, like a golden eye? See? Huh? Huh? Did anyone else think that? I think it was. I think it was on purpose. I always thought it looked like a golden eye. And that was the reason why they had the door that way. All right, scientists gotta go. Everybody move. Come on, get a move on. Oh. Forgot about you. Let's get it on. All right, get it moving. Dude, what are you, what is your objective? Where are you going? Are you okay? Yeah, the break room's that way. Nope, nothing. This dude's doing like the shuffle. Do 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 Yeah, we just got done with Control. That was a fun one. I really enjoyed that. Hey, Oldfield, how's it going? All right, hear me out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot it bounces. Get more ammo out of these boxes. With them doing Wii and GameCube games now, RetroAchievements, you'll do the other two GoldenEye games, Rogue Agent and Daniel Craig Reimagining. I don't know if I would do that one. Rogue Agent I would do, but definitely don't think I would do the Daniel Craig Reimagining one. Unless you're talking about GoldenEye Legends. Because then they also have the GoldenEye remake. But I think that was on 360. On PC. I would never play that one. Because it feels like a generic shooter after the first level. Also, Everything or Nothing too was good. Got ported to the Wii. Yeah. I don't know. From what I played a little bit of it before on PC. It didn't seem very fun. Yeah, at least there's options though. Which is good. More options the better, I always say. Oh, hey. Didn't think about that one. Okay. But yeah. Also, Lord Malachite, how are you? Yeah, I just, I don't know. I just wasn't a big fan of the GoldenEye remake, or reimagining, whatever you want to call it. I don't think it's that even. I was really excited about it and really disappointed. I don't think I even finished the game. I was just like, this feels like Call of Duty. Alright, so we gotta do this now. Oh, I needed some ammo. So I'm gonna try to lure these guys out if possible. It's gonna be a little tough to do. Looks like I do it from here, but let's see. No, it's gonna be a little rough. It's gonna be a little rough. Okay, I think they're coming. Maybe? Trying to get them away from their post. Run! Oh, he got me through the the shootable wall. Oh man. What a drag, dude. Let's try it again. Do 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 do. My first playthrough. Yeah, I'm just learning. It's my first time playing. One day I'll understand how to play this game. The Wii version of Daniel Craig came in the enhanced port of the 360 and PS3 Reloaded. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember. I know GoldenEye Legends was on Wii, but I don't remember Reloaded. I remember playing Reload on 360 and PC, or, you know, those PS3, because it was a demo that came out and I played it. I never played Legends, though. That's different. You're talking about when you go through the different movies as Daniel Craig. That's the one, right? On the Wii. Time Splitter, Time Splitters 2. That's on the menu too. I might do that in the second channel. Play Time Splitters. I still have to play Future Perfect too at some point, so might be more of a reason to do the playthrough finally. I always thought it was cool. I didn't realize until afterwards that Time Splitter was like by the same devs as GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. I don't know. I was like, no wonder why it reminded me of GoldenEye so much. Hey, Nicocino, how are you? Back home, had breakfast while being out. What'd you get for breakfast? Would you go to a diner? I like diners. Because they got a little bit of everything for you. Want to know the best diner? The one that you visited? In 8? Denny's? Never heard of it. Did you meet Denny while you were there? Like, did you speak to Denny personally, the manager? You got stuck in that little piece of... Ah! Random mud puddles in college, walking from the dorm to class. On my way there, it was a disc covered in mud. Someone must have dropped it. Maybe they're looking for it to this day still. They're like, you know what? I bet someone named Lord Malachite stole it. One day it'll show up. I bet the game was all sad in the puddle mud. That's a good find though. You ever use any of the cheats in multiplayer? I have before. I have. I've used the Game Shark in this game before. You ever use the Game Shark for this game? Walk through walls and do a bunch of crazy stuff. Never had one? Oh man. Yeah, he had a bunch of stuff. Options that weren't, cheats that weren't in the game. So there's one that's like you can be invisible and then walk through walls and you can just like check out different parts of levels. See what they're doing. Like, what does Trevelyan really do while he's waiting for you? At the time, it was cool, you know. I still have my Game Shark. Had one for the Game Boy, too. In the book for it. Rumor of being able to that one spot. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the extra part of the level dam that they didn't use? Yeah, you can see it. That's what you're talking about. I think. Lots of YouTube videos covered that. Put the extra parts in dam. Alright. Trying to lure him out so he doesn't throw grenades at the thing. Come on out. Let's be extra careful so I can get out of here. Oh, the grenade, dude. Yeah. Oh. Hello? Hello, Kano. Can I help you? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, is this the part where you're supposed to ask me if I quit playing Castlevania? I'm glad I'm not the only one who goes through that. I notice other people do too. That's just, you know, the way it is. Anyone doing anything for the weekend? I don't know. Working for the weekend? Everybody's working for the weekend. All right, buddy, you need to go. Watching Daredevil? You mean like the TV show? Wasn't it a TV show at one point? Didn't it come out like a while ago? My weekends are so uneventful these days. What do you mean? You're knocking out all the retro achievements. That's pretty eventful. You're a machine. You're a machine, dude. No, let's see. What's my weekend consist of? Not dying in this game. Preferably. That's number one. No, it's gonna be nice for a couple days, so should be nice. House will warm up. So, finish a bunch of back-end stuff for the channel, and then watch all the Kano VODs simultaneously. I'm kidding. Then probably cleaning. Man, I usually clean on the weekends. Can you retroactively say you got this achievement? I mean, you could, but if you want to go through 20 different clips and go through everything and do all that work, I guess you could. But then that means, but here's the thing though, wouldn't everybody else be able to do it too? You know? I'll just redo it. If you do it once, you could do it again, your old dad, you know? That's what I always say. If you really did it, you can do it again. All that content. Plus, you know, I always like an excuse to redo the games. I just don't like playing an emulator. To be fair though, playing an emulator versus a console is way different. feel the same. Going away for a family trip this weekend. Oh, fun. Are you going to... Where are you going? Anywhere fun? Alright. Well, we're almost dead here, so we'll have to restart the mission. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get shot. Real quick. Don't have much ammo. Probably gonna die here. I'll have to restart. We are one shot. Father's birthday weekend. Nice. Now, in theory, I think I could shoot through this wall. Yeah, I shot that turret. Yeah, I can shoot through that wall though. Yeah, playing some GoldenEye. Just to get through these achievements. Yeah. Play it at a native console. Yeah, I always prefer playing at least the N64 on console if possible. But sometimes you don't have that option. It does play a lot differently though, I remember. Alright, we'll be right back in just a few moments. BRB. Okay, welcome back. Do 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 do. All right, let's try it again. Do 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 do. Thanks, Kano. Appreciate it. So what's the next achievo you're gonna work on, do you think? Thanks, Pika. Odd job. Yeah, a lot of people did. A lot of people love the multiplayer of this game. Bounce it back between a bunch. Makes sense. Yeah, doesn't DKC2 take multiple playthroughs? That many. At least 2, yeah. Yeah, you have to do the speed run also. But you have to use the warps, which is kind of lame. I think it took me about an hour and a half without the warps. Already halfway at health. That's not good. That is not good. We're restarting. Do 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 do. Bound down down. The name's Bond. James Bond. Do 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 do. Alright, come on, buddy. Get through this. Yeah, I might try the Super Mario Kart one soon again. The 150cc. Seems so brutal. $100? Yeah. Have you done the N64 one yet? Like, what'd you end up doing for the 150cc, Kano? Did you just, like, play as Koopa the whole time and that was it? Hope for the best. Yo, Sick Jake, what's going on? Man, I feel like I was wasting so much ammo compared to when I did the no death of this. It'd be special cup with like each weight class. Be special cup. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. So what was your strat? Like, I was starting to do is like stay in the last like 5 positions and then like get a good like star item and then just use it at the last lap. That was my plan, at least. It seems like the probability of getting a good item is when you're in the later positions, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 2 for 1. Yo, Ogre, how's it going? Special cup, I would just insta yeah, lap 2. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, the first track stinks. Perfect racing is gonna be tough too. I don't know how you did it. I like the achievements you've done so far are like the really tough ones. I mean, you could have done like color a dinosaur or something for the NES, where you just color a dinosaur and those are the achievements, the badge of game. You could have went that path. I'm not even kidding, you just color a dinosaur, that's the game. It was your first line. Couldn't even brush. Yeah, I get it. Nostalgia, you know. It's just interesting. It's just funny to me. Like, out of all the choices, we went with Lion King. Born and raised in the hard games, that's right. I was born and raised on the hard games. All right, get out of here, quick. Get out of here. Get out. Move. Go. Buddy, I'm just gonna blow you up. I don't want to risk it though. Come on. Yeah, go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Couple of years now. Yo, thanks, Jack. Appreciate it. We're gonna need it. Beat this game? I did a no death run of it. A no fail, no death. Like, I can't fail a mission even for double agent. Took a lot of patience, dude. I wasn't allowed to practice levels either. If I died, I had to keep going. That was my practice. I remember. Oh, that's right. You were here. That's right. Listen, I'm washed up, Kano. That's all I have left. I have to keep talking about it, you know? Stream F. Uh-oh. Do. Stream stopped. We're not good now. Still dropping. Do 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 na 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 na. All right, we should be back. Yeah, we fixed it. We fixed it. GG. All right, thanks guys for letting me know. What did I miss? Oh, the pump. Oh, I forgot the pump. I was distracted by the chat, by the stream going down. Oh, it's all right. We'll do it again. Shoot, dude. I just had to get the pump. I'm so mad about that. That's okay. I had to destroy the computer thing on my way out at another room. It was for the downstairs one. I think there's a speed run for this, right? To complete it. For the double RCP 90. Is that one of the things? I think it is. Hold on, let me check. I think there's an achievement for this. Give me a sec. There is in 9 minutes or less. Let's do it, dude. Let's get the double RCP 90. Ready for a speed run? Let's make it interesting. I still think it's wild how this game encouraged speedrunning, like trying to beat levels fast. It's pretty unique. Like versus doing a score challenge or something. Yo, 1 heart, how's it going? By other games, yeah. This game is good. What controller scheme do you use? The default one. I just changed it from... I just changed the aim. It's one I've always used. I'm used to it. So I used for the no death when I did this too. What is the control scheme? Honey, yeah. Yeah, I just use the C buttons. strafe. Grab some ammo. Using the analogs, the D-pad? That's on your left hand though. That feels weird. Using the D-pad analog stick? At least with like the honey, you have the analog stick and then you have the analog on your right. Hey Carl, how's it going? Yeah, we haven't played in a little bit, and I need to finish up these double agent Chivos. And yeah, that's what I'm saying, Herb. It feels weird doing that. I don't like that. So I've always played it this way. I'm just so used to it. The precision aiming is too hard for me. You don't have to be too precise. I'm using the regular N64 controller. Just a regular N64 controller. Play this with the double controller. I know speedrunners do. Use a double controller. Trying to get the speedrun for this too. Not enough buttons? Huh? Not enough buttons. There's too many. Now, using the PP7 is a really good way to save on bullets. That was the gun I used the most. Because I'd done a double agent no death run with the for this game, and I found that using the PP7 helps a lot. And just taking your time, you know. Harder part was figuring out the objectives too. Do 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 do. But yeah, auto aim. The problem is once you go into double agent, you gotta start shooting in the head more. You know, it's a little bit easier with the what is it, the rifles, but yeah, sometimes the hard challenge too is that the guards' guns will block the bullets with auto aim. That's the other thing. And some guns, they can shoot through walls, like the assault rifle here can. Yeah, the BB7's really good though. To use. Keep forgetting the check-in. How dare you? The guards are there. Oh, they could shoot underneath there. Am I gonna play the new James Bond game when it comes out? I don't know. Maybe not. Are you, Sir Chuck? Excited about the new James Bond game? Yeah, the developers of Hitman are working on a James Bond game. They're coming out with one. I thought it came out already, but I could be wrong. Do 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 do. It's supposed to be like more like stealthy, I think, though. Than like it's third person, I think, also. Where? Oh, didn't even see you, dude. Didn't even see you. Where are you? Yeah. Those younger years. So far, it looks like Hitman. Yeah, well, that's because the devs of Hitman are working on it. Makes sense, right? Yeah. You can just see it. Yeah, like I remember the first Hitman being good. Does anyone remember that one? Like the first, like came out on Xbox or like on PlayStation. The first one was good, I remember, right? There was a new Hitman game that came out. Probably because it was just different at the time. It probably got old after a while. All right, fellas, you gotta move. Come on, Ray Romano, move. Yeah, we were talking about Time Splitter too. Since there's achievements for it, I probably will do some Time Splitter at some point. ...2016 game? Yeah. I guess, like, I'm just not a big stealth game person. I didn't even really like Splinter Cell. You guys remember that game? I tried Metal Gear Solid. I wasn't big into it. Like, it was okay. I don't think I could play the whole game. I played like 30 minutes of it. Love the first Metal Gear. Yeah. Thief? I remember that game. Can I get a little extra ammo? The wrestling game? I don't know, I haven't looked at them yet. Some point. I know there's probably some PlayStation 2 wrestling games. Probably Day of Reckoning probably has some achievements too. Like, there are some good GameCube wrestling games. Like, what was it? WrestleMania 19 was really good. Yeah, the latest one is better than a lot of them in a while. I can agree. As someone who's played mostly every single WWE game. I haven't played any of the career mode for it, but the game itself, like in the matches, are really good. As far as how the matches go and the physics, a lot better. trying to lure this guy out so he doesn't throw a grenade. That was probably 13. Well, never mind. Yeah, I can't remember. It was a while ago then. Yeah, this one's better. Is it the best game ever? No, but it's better than the past 10 of them. I think the best one since that one was probably SmackDown versus Raw, I think 2009. They had a lot of, or maybe it was 11. It was 11. Because the physics were really good for the match, for the hardcore matches and stuff. It's hard to keep track, I know. But yeah, they're pretty good. It's pretty good. This, you know, I've seen worse. There's some things they took away though, which I didn't really like, but a lot of good things. You can't even, oh, here we go. All right, here we go. But they have like light tubes and thumbtacks. Bunch of crazy stuff. Well, we didn't get, not gonna get the speedrun achievement, but at least we'll get this achievement. Beating the game. Oh, shoot. Lame. And we're picking up WCW vs NWO, WrestleMania 2K, 2000. Yeah, they're all basically the same game, though. They're using the No Mercy engine. That's why they made them good. Just different rosters and stories and stuff. So it made them good though. Like you knew the controls, nothing crazy drastic with the controls. You know? They tried to, AEW tried to recreate that and it kind of flopped. They even had the guy who worked at Jack's to even work on the game. It was fun for 30 minutes, but that was it. You know? And I think a lot of it too is that a lot of people are used to simulation wrestling, like more like, you know, versus doing arcadey stuff. I prefer simulation over arcade. But I think what's great about No Mercy in those games is that it was a balance where there was some funny stuff and like goofy things, but also at the same time, like you could have like pretty cool matches, you know? It had a pretty good balance. Come on, buddy, you gotta go. Download the data to protect Natalia. You're talking about Control? Yeah, we just did that one. Yeah, WrestleFest is really good. Yeah, we did Control. We just beat it. We used a different strat to protect her, and it's a lot easier. Pretty consistent. Help with the guards. So actually I had a few attempts to actually try it out. You had a phone interview? Are those phones interviewing you again? Are they talking to you? They're asking, the phones are asking you for a job? What kind of phones are you buying? Is it an Android, iPhone? I can't believe those. Chat, do you have phones that call you and ask for interviews? I can't believe it. All right, we're just gonna do this first. Build to my card? Why is it my card? I didn't ask for this. Also, I hope that went well, your interview. If you need a reference, you could tell them that you can have him pop into the stream real quick and I'll give him a reference. Yeah, they can shoot through this rock. Oh, never mind, it's this guy. Yeah, we're dead. It's gonna die here. Hope so too. We'll see if we get another interview. Yeah, dude. I hope it goes well for you. I hope it goes well. If you get this interview, you should order yourself some takeout. You know? That's what I would do. I wish. Bum da dun dun. Chat, what's your favorite kind of takeout to get? What kind of food do you like to get for takeout? Warrior connects to stream and it's mowing down enemies and cheap. Yeah. Hold on. Pika can't crochet herself out of this one. I gotta be a good reference, you know. Chinese or pizza? That's good for your heart, actually. Heart healthy. Big pepperoni and mushroom for dinner today. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Vegetable pizza. Do 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 do. Sounds pretty good. Jerry, or bagels, really? Supreme or works? What's that mean? Wait, you can have more than just pepperoni and cheese on your pizza? I didn't think that was allowed. Listen, I love pizza. I will eat it breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I have no problem eating pizza. I really don't. Like, you can sign me up. If I had to be on the pizza program, I'd be on it. I always wanted to get my own oven, like my own little outdoor oven to cook pizza and make dough. I would have it like every other day. They have those. I know. I want to get one. Especially in the summertime. You know, you're out there, you can cook a pizza. Great. I think they use like propane. Some of them do. You can get the wooden ones with the pellets, and there's ones with they just, you know, there's different ones for each. It depends on which one you get. I've looked through them. You know what's funny is that I've used a Turbo Chef oven before. You guys know what a Turbo Chef is? They make pizzas like in 5 minutes. Yeah, so they're like, it looks like, so the oven looks like the head of Bender from Futurama, and you just put it on a sheet, like a little screen, put the dough on it, put the pizza and sauce on it, and then it's literally like in 3 minutes. It's really quick. Mm. 60 seconds? Yeah, you're talking about the ones you have to light? Those ones? You have to like have like pellets or something on it? Where are you shooting me from? There he is. Saw a red one, you're right. Can see Bender? Yeah. We used to have one at the place that I used to work at, or at do the marketing for. They used to have a turbo chef like that. They're like these little sheets. And you slide them in, you slide them out. Like screens you put on them, and you put the dough on it and stretch it out. Super expensive, but you know, it does a pretty okay job. It's an investment, you know, like how many pizzas can you get out of it, you know? If you're gonna buy one, you're gonna have to be really selling pizza. Be cooking. $850? Yeah, that must be what Mega Man was talking about. One of those kinds. Some of them you can have at home, but I think it uses propane or gas. And you have them outdoors. That's another one too. I'll see if ads in about a minute and a half here. But yeah, I like a pizza oven. It's gonna be fun. Hank! Talk about propane, Bobby. Tell you what, that boy ain't right. That boy ain't right. I gotta reset. Too much time in my hands. Good Hank. Take me to the river. Put me in the water. Come on, move, 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 move. I'm not gonna move. Whatever. I tried. Only can lead a horse to water, chat. This is a speed run now. Paramount? I don't know if I've seen that. During the episodes? Maybe I've seen them. I'll have to check. Alright, I don't think it's worth getting any ammo here. I'm just gonna like go this way. You only got 9, I think it's 9 minutes, right? Do 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 do. We're here. Watch GoldenEye for dinner. That sounds pretty nutritious. Right, transplant. I started watching Paramount. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I thought it was safe to talk, and just kidding. Oh, he was over there, huh? Yeah, he was right there. Okay, you know, I have an idea how we're gonna get through this. Tommy, the machine gun pistols are the best type of gun. Yeah. You like this film a lot? GoldenEye? You know, it's funny. GoldenEye is a lot different. I went back recently and watched the film. It was kind of the editing was kind of weird. Everything was kind of sped up. It's kind of confusing film wise. Do. Still a good film though. I like the movie. Oh, did I shoot him by accident? I probably did. Do 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 do. There was a guy behind me. Okay, here we go. Just trying to get the speedrun achievement, chat. That's all I want right now. I want it all, and I want it now. Maybe I'll just forget I showed up. Going for the quick one. Nope. Dang, dude. So close. My dad had one when I was growing up in the 80s and a Beetle. Who came up with the punchback? Punch bug? I want to know what villain came up with that game. What villain? Punch bug, no punchback. No, I might punch back. It's called backfire when the engine doesn't work. Volkswagen did. Hey, buddy. All right, move. Get off my lawn. No saving him. Even to school, yeah. Not fun. Or hurts, don't it? This game is on Xbox? It is. And on Switch. And on the N64. I can't believe it's on the N64. That one surprises me the most. Can you believe it? Yeah. Not fun. Running out of ammo. What if N64 had 4K graphics back then? I don't know, what if? What if? Will it help me shoot better in the game? Good afternoon, V6. Welcome to our afternoon meeting. How are you? Now we can start the day. Alright, we're out of here. Wait, no, we're not. We need the key from here, actually. Should have done that. Doing okay? Do you need a tune-up to get you to good from okay? Is that what we need to do? Get you a tune-up? Quick oil change? What if? You know, chat, I always was told that if wishes were fishes, there'd be a whole sea of them. And the conversation never went further than that. For some reason. RMV, listen, just because we talked about fishes doesn't mean you have to get all worked up, okay? Do you say that when you want to be left alone? Oh, that's funny. Oh, too funny. Can you move? All right, dude. I know you're doing the electric slide over here. Okay. Well, we're not gonna boogie woogie. Okay. Jetsons for flying cars. His boy Alroy. Jane, his wife. If you had one wish, what would it be? For more wishes. That's the meta, isn't it? You have to wish for more wishes. That way I can have more time to come more. I can make more wishes. I need the time. It's a big deal. It's a big decision. Chat. You know that, right? Making wishes is a big business. You only get so many. Have you guys ever had a genie from a lamp before? Why do you guys save scientists in this game for? Because that's what the mission is. It's in black and white paper. It's right in the contract. High on coffee, Scarab. I think you're having a little bit of coffee today, aren't you? You're having a little bit of coffee today. That's what I think. You're out of control today? Why? It's because I'm playing GoldenEye? Do. Batman's a scientist. With a big budget, too. Self-funded scientist, by the way. Gotta wait for this guy to come out. All right, move, sir. Whatever happens, I apologize. Oh, I got this, huh? Yeah, we're good. You all set? Open the door. Got it. All right, we got the speed run. There we go, and we got the speed run achievement. Good. So you got to do it in under 9 minutes. We got it in 9. We got an 8:19. We had 9:30 to do it. So we got it a minute and a half quicker than we were supposed to. GG. How about that, everyone? Is there one for Cradle? Cradle. That's an agent. Put me in the water. Oh, oh. You have to crouch. You have to crouch from level start until completing objective A and B. Yo, that's crazy. I don't know. That's pretty crazy. From level start, it says. Crouch from the start until completing. Wow. Yeah, it says crouch from start level start. Is it easier way around this? If you want to know, if you want the spoiler for that, is there? Oh, the gold PP7. Is that intended? Or is that a bug? It's allowed? Oh. Well, I'll just do that. We'll just beat the, yeah. Oh. That's easy peasy. We'll always beat this without the golden gun. Oh, you're saying like after you beat this normally though, right? You have to beat this normally first, so. Maybe because it's harder to beat this level without speeding, maybe? Or running? That's why they do it this way? Saving me hours of torture? Me? Wow, you must feel really bad for me. Must have been that bad. Feel bad for the people that don't have ammo. Like me. In the comments also? That makes sense. I don't read the comments usually. Don't I suffer hard achievements in this game? You're right. You know, I shouldn't even like try to no doubt this game at this point, you know? That'd be a really bad idea, wouldn't it? I mean, technically it says you can't use cheats in the description, to be fair. You know? So that means all those other achievements you can use cheats with after you beat it legit the first time, right? I think this definitely confuses the AI when you do this, when you go back and forth like this. Yeah. Pen pusher. People who take notes, sign contracts, make deals. Paperwork, bureaucracy. Office people. Oh, there he goes. Oh, of course. Thought I forgot. I didn't. I shot you in the chest. Well, I guess it didn't register. Bum 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 bum. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. I love auto aim. Guide me the way. I think Trevelyan's making this a little too dramatic. Well, it's because Sarconius has been doing it since it basically launched. That's why Sarconius has so many achievements. He's very consistent at doing them. Was ahead. For a couple of years now. He has a lot of patience too for a lot of those games. Do. Coming from that #1 spot, Kano. You know you've been cruising, dude. Somebody started RA like a week or two ago. You batched like 6-7 games so far, and they're not easy games. To be fair. Lion King, Columns, Mario Kart, Super Mario Kart. Crazy. He's waiting to do his grenade. Is he gone now? Okay. I got the one time where we shot him and it killed him instantly. That has happened before with me. I shot Trevelyan in the face and it killed him, and I had to just go down to the bottom of Cradle. I've had that happen before. It's like a weird glitch, I guess. It's pretty funny when it happens. It's like, what'd I do, snipe him? Oh, I didn't hear the grenade. Sometimes in this game, you just don't hear the grenade sometimes. Does that happen to you guys? You just won't hear it. Man, it happened to me. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. How could this happen to me? You know? Can you imagine, like, actually, in the movie, it doesn't happen this way. But it'd be funny if it did. They like the way they're taking parts of the dialogue they did have in that movie. They're making it really, really dramatic. Or he's just going on a big dialogue. So funny. It's alright. I didn't take enough. I took too much damage. Too much damage, chat. Too much damage. Alright, here we go. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. I love this song, by the way. It's the perfect song for this level. It never gets old at all. Never gets old. Probably the most epic, like, last level song you can come up with on a cradle. Kind of level like this, you know? Dude, I'm getting destroyed. Getting lit up. I know his armor, but still. Doesn't help. Always low the mission, never to your friends. I quote some of this sometimes, and people are like, what are you talking about? I'll do it to people sometimes. Dang, dude. Down goes Bond. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Try it again. Oh, the caverns thing. Oh, it never updated, did it? Why is the tracker doesn't like to work with this game, I've realized. Hold on, unlock. The tracker doesn't like to work with this. Or maybe it's broken now? No? It's weird. Older set, you know, that could be it. Yeah, I mean, I'm using this is the only one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a scientist with RetroAchievements. I call them scientists because they're smarter than me. Like, literally everything just oh, yeah, everything restarted. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe if I stop and then I start again? Probably not. Oh well, we'll just do this. I've noticed that sometimes it doesn't do it. James, who's trying to catch up to Alec, yeah. Listen, whatever you think about the movie is fine, but like, I think the concept of an agent gone rogue, making his own organization, is a cool story. Because you always see in spy movies the good guy and the bad guy, but having someone who knows everything about MI6, the inside and outs, that's more dangerous than anything in my book. Well, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's such a cool story. Like, who better than having someone who knows the infrastructure be the villain. You know? Who more dangerous? Okay, listen, pal. We're gonna try this again. It's very scary. It is. I'm so scared. Alright, let's try it again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go. Good? Alright, come on. Ah! No bueno here. We're gonna get destroyed by Trevelyan. Trevelyan! You know, I just gotta not, like, speed. I get to, like, not go so fast, you know? That's all I need to do. Just can't go too fast. If you're not first, you're last, Ricky. What's the achievement? Just to beat Cradle on Double Agent. There is a speedrun cheat, but that's on Agent. I'm just trying to finish up the Double Agent on this. But there's still more to do. And also, there's one where you have to crouch and beat the game. For the whole game. You haven't unlocked Egypt yet? Yeah, the ARs go through the walls. Not fun. All right, grenading. He'll come back around. There we go. Lock it in. Just gotta make sure I go down the ladder right. This is the big challenge of it, chat. Goodbye, Trevelyan! No, the grenade! I had a heart attack. If I had less than 1 piece of health left, I would have died because of that grenade. My health was literally at 0 when I get hit by the grenade. Ah, so good. Yeah. I had to fast forward a little bit. Now. I love this song though at the end. The credits music is so good. It's so good. Thanks to the GGs. Appreciate it. The game was like, not so fast. All right, so let's do the other achievements for this. So we got through this. I'm sure you guys are dying for me to try Aztec and fail. Yeah, the one with the crouching. Apparently you can use the golden gun. Gold PP7 and it works. Little Terrier? I think there might be one called that. Maybe. From cradle to grave. Oh. Complete objective B, then A before 242 countdown.
I'm a computer.
Stop all the downloading. Yo, thanks. RMV for the 100 cheer, dude. Thanks. Appreciate it. Boom. Boom. That's an agent. Which one? The cradle one? For cradle? The crouching one? Oh, B before A? I don't know. I just saw it randomly. I'm just reading them. I don't really know. I can check it on. Let me see. We can do all the speedrun ones. Those would be pretty easy to do. I just think it's funny they made you do that before. Cradle to grave, right? Oh yeah, that's an agent, yeah. I guess we could try Aztec and double agent. You know, what's a little torture? What's a little torture? I could use a little torture. Yep, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. But it was nice not to have to do the whole thing deathless, wasn't it, Andy? Yeah, it was. It was. Andy, you gotta beat this game on Agent at least. Chat, we gotta give some positivity and motivation to Andy to beat this game on just beating the game in general. Andy has never beaten this game. We gotta get Andy to at least beat this game. This is on double agent. Don't worry, Andy. It's nothing like this, I promise. You don't unlock these levels in agent mode. You gotta just beat the game once. And chat can help you, you know. I think this beginning part is the toughest because you got 3 of these guys just waiting for you. One of the tougher parts. I believe. Achievement board? No, it's broken. It's broken. Like, it's not working with this game, Papa Giorgio. That is why you don't see it updating. It's an automatic tracker, and it's having issues syncing up. It's just for this game that it happens. So I have to do it all manually. It works for everything else, though, for the most part. There's only a couple of games it doesn't play well with. This is one of them, unfortunately. I don't know why. This guy gonna throw a grenade at me? Yep. They love their grenades. Good old-fashioned lure them out. Another game. Is there achievements for Gauntlet 64? Probably is. That might be a fun one to do at some point. I don't know how good it is, but... Oh, yeah, we have ads. Forgot about that. I think we went down here to fight Jaws more quick. There's a way to fight Jaws. In the staircase. Bow, wow, wow, wow. We got through that cradle at least. Take me to the river, put me in the water. All right, here we go, chat. Let's try it again. PS2 and Dreamcast? Oh, I don't want to play that then. I only like I like the N64 version. I'm scared. I never played the Dreamcast before. It's scary. The GameCube probably has it too, right? Gauntlet. Was it Gauntlet Legacy? That's another one too, I think. Gauntlet Legacy. There might be another one. Gauntlet Legacy. Legends. Is it Legends on, are you sure? On the GameCube? It's called, I thought it was the Gauntlet Legacy on the GameCube. Pretty sure. There was a GameCube version. There was a Xbox maybe I'm thinking of too. Yeah, they're all three of them. Pretty sure. Say Gauntlet Legacy one more time. Gauntlet Legacy. Now what? Yeah, I know Legends, and then there's the N64 version. Do I win a prize, RMV? Do I win a prize? Quick succession. RMV, if you wanted to get banned from this channel, all you had to do was ask. That's the easiest way. That's all you had to ask. My apologies, my lord. Wow. It's like that now. Yes, my lord. Bow now, now. I could go for some Crunchwrap Supremes right now. All right, here we go. Crocodile. Mountain Dewitt. They love grenades. Smiley face. Yeah, the guns just block so many bullets, dude. Every time. Every time. I'm honestly kind of jealous of their outfits, chat. Would you ever want a jumpsuit like these enemies do in Aztec with headphones on? See, they're Bluetooth, you know? They were ahead of their game. Dang it, dude. How did I get through this the last time? Oh, I did this. Yeah. That's right. Okay. Good attempt, though. Like, we got a pretty good chunk of it. It's that turret that's screwing us up. You know the game's in trouble when you give it the death stare. Reset. Bum 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 bum. What time is it, chat? All right. Got a little bit of time left. Dude, you just take so much damage. Look at that. I couldn't even check my watch without getting shot. So it makes this brutal. Especially in the beginning. You gotta get those 3 guys without getting hit to have a good chance. And just know where the turrets are when you get to that one section. And then you gotta go to Jaws and deal with Jaws. Jaws isn't too bad if you know how to, like, duck around them. See, like, we're already a quarter of health. You know what I mean? Like, that's the tough part, is getting out of there. That's what makes it tough for this level. Here for the Doki Doki Panic. Doki Doki Panic. Very funny. I know, that's why I was looking at the time earlier. I remember. Very funny. I'm glad I only have like 2 bits of health left. That's good. Very promising. Funny. Do 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 do. Okay. Try it again. Why were you late? Yeah, imagine. Sorry, I had achievements to worry about. Achievements? Long story. You ever played Aztec? I just don't like how I'm always one shot every time I go to leave here. It's just like, I don't have enough. Because like, I can get easily killed in the other part of the game. Bum 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 bum. I just don't like having like 0 health leaving here. Makes no sense to keep going. Hello? Do do do. So smoky. They want to see that gun just like float in the air. This is where the fun begins. Okay, it's your grenade. Bingo! Alright. Oh, how did you... Dude, it's gonna wreck my day, isn't he? Okay. I'm gonna open the bay back up. Pretty sure. Oh no. No. That doesn't matter. Well, we're in a pickle. All right, protocol data. Yeah, one shot, man. That's all I needed. Oh, we were close, chat. It's just I had no health. That's so annoying. I had no health. But we got there at least, you know? Yo, Willow, what's up? Good to see you. What's going on? How are you? Dang. What you doing that grenade there? Yeah, it don't matter. I got 2 ticks of health left. It's rough, man. Like, you can't get hurt in this. The good news is we can beat Jaws. That's not bad. And getting there isn't bad. It's just not getting hit and then coming back and doing the thing. Can't get pinned in the corner and get shot. Good news is the laser has infinite ammo, so like, I don't have to worry about ammo, which is a good thing. Yeah, what? Is he alive still? Where'd you? Oh, you came through the door. That's a first. Usually it's just these 3 I have to worry about. Whatever at this point. I just gotta get body armor. Oh, good. We got people through the door. Dang, I thought I was gonna duck him. Do-do-do. Duck-a-duck-a-duck. Bump. At least we got Jaws, though. That's good. We beat Jaws. Well, that's another achievement. Just gotta get this Aztec thing going. Guy was itching his leg or doing something. Come on, little buddy. He didn't even need the boat. John's is dead. Very funny. What? Gotta handle this with kid gloves. This whole game. This level. Is there another one here? Always a guy over here. Never leaves the stoop. Grab the data. Yeah, let's remember what to do. Try to back up and get out of there in time. Good thing these bullets go through them. For the turret. trying to shoot the enemy through the thing. There it is. There's a spot we can do this. Oh, it's this. That's let's go back here. All right. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh. Okay. Oh, these two guys got killed? Yeah. Just checking. Do 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 do. Okay, good. Ah, I was waiting for you, dude. I lose all my health. I'm dead. Runs over. Ah! Crazy. I knew that was happening once they weren't coming out. Do 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 do. Okay, good. Can't see. Game. Having fun yet? Yeah, I'm having fun. Thank you for asking. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good. Lure him out. Come on. Should be 3. Okay. So that was that guy. Okay. Come on. There we go. Dang. Yo, ground balloon, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Grom? Good to see you. Working on trying to beat this Aztec level on Double Agent. How are you? How's the ballooning? I know. Well, we were doing some of the achievements today for the game. You know how it goes, Clay. What are we working on? All right, good start. I need to run off, ice my hands. All right, sounds good. Good luck. Grom balloon. I know, is it imposter? And I'm also the guy in his t-shirt. That must be stolen valor too. How you doing, Gideon Prims? Good to see you. Thanks, Clay. Hopefully you're doing good. It's good to see you. Hopefully everything's well. Still waiting on the update. Did you guys ever make a Karnov room in the house yet? It should be done soon, right? Let me know. Working a lot in the backyard? Nice. You've been doing like a big old shrine? Oh, good. You've been doing any gardening? Or like you've just been doing house stuff? Fun little projects, quote unquote. Did he get a grill yet? That's the big question. Or is he still sitting on it? Digging in the flat. Oh, gotcha. Oh, it's fun. At least you're, sounds like a fun project. Gives you, projects are good. Like that. A little restoration. Okay, good. All right, here we go. Sorry, chat. I'm really locked in. I'm trying to get this double agent win. Physically demanding, though? Yeah. It gets better with time, though. If you take breaks and, you know. Good news is, it'll be fine. Once you get it done, you know? You'll feel good. Then you'll find more projects, and you do more projects. And then more projects. And then you want to remodel. Pretty soon Grom has a laundry list of things to do. Trying to see where this guy is. It's over here. Okay. There's a guy over here. There's two of them. Two of them. The laser shoots through this. Oh, I forgot about him. All right, not good. We're gonna open this now. Or close it now. And we're gonna bait Jaws here, if possible. I got stuck in the wall. Let's try to go back in. Yeah, rocky soil is not fun. You should just rent like a little digger, like a little machine, you know, or a tiller. But the good news is, once you get it all smoothed out, it's great. Yeah, rototiller. Back to dam. Very funny. I almost quit this, but I'm gonna keep going. It's only half my health this time. Completely fenced in. There's no gate. No gate, huh? That stinks. I also like how, depending on what weapon you use, is how loud or how much the guards notice. If I use my pistol, only some of the guards come out. If I use my assault rifle, then a lot of them come out. Well, you know what you need to do, Clay, is get a thing called a chainsaw. You can make your own pathway. Sure, the neighbors won't mind. No, no. Neighbors would do the same thing. They won't mind. Work smarter, not harder, yeah. Use brute force. With no remorse. I'm just kidding. Alright, I guess this guy's just gonna go over here, huh? Dude. There we go. I'm losing too much health already. Too much health, man. I'm stuck. There we go. That's the spot. Right here. Okay. Come on up. I think he's stuck in the doorway again. You get stuck in the doorway. It's too big. Dang. Dang, dude. That stinks. Alright, I'll try it again. Alright, come on. I can't see anything and I can't move. This is such a waste of time because of the grenade. The grenade smoke. It's so annoying. I just want to get through, that's all. I just want to see. Can I just see again? I just want to see again, that's all. And I got no ammo for the rifle. A little bit. Just enough. I'm looking good on health, though. Yeah, we're looking good on health. Half a tick. This is looking pretty good. Want to lure him out. Thanks, Canadian. Appreciate it. I know you're here. One. Yeah, one shot. Oh, Aztec. My friend Aztec. So much fun. Okay, that's 3. Amazing how you can shoot that bullet so quick. It's amazing. I knew it. As soon as he was rolling, I had a feeling I was gonna get destroyed. It's never just one shot, it's like 3 in a row. And it takes half my health. Do 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 do. Out of rifle ammo. Okay. Let me be careful. I need the rifle ammo. Yeah, we did talk about Christmas Story the last stream, didn't we? We always end up talking about it somehow. Just kill me. Yeah, no point. Meow. It was an icicle, guys. It wasn't the BB gun. We all know this. It was the icicle. Come on. That's one. Two. Oh, he can shoot me from there. I didn't know. News to me. He crunched him good, yeah. Glasses weren't cheap back then either. Cost $20. Okay. Oh boy. Run. That's annoying. I never get hit by the laser. What? Who is it? What? Is someone shooting me randomly now? For no reason. You never done this before. Man. I just changed it up all of a sudden? I lose half my health? Crazy. We good? Nope. Where are you? Where are you coming from, huh? Just gonna keep showing up? For no reason? Alright, good. Hopefully he's aggravated. Alright, good. He lives! I'm stuck! Why? Oh my gosh. That was unnecessary right there. Just stuck. I don't know why I did that. Crazy. Ah, okay. Alright, now we gotta close the bay door. There'll be guys spawning out of here now. Oh good, I'm getting shot at. Should have closed the bay door before I did this, and I'm done. Yep. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, that stinks. I should have closed the bay door before I went in and fought Jaws. Forgot about that. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Good thing I ran away. I thought maybe it was a chance to pick it up, but... Oh. I think he's dead. No, he's not. Well, how can he shoot? Alright. That is just little things like that where... I even peek around, that's it. Okay. Thankfully this weapon you can shoot more than one. Yeah, they shoot right through them. It was lagging a bit, so I kind of figured there was somebody here. Okay. All right, you're ready. Here we go. Yep, just show up. Come on. It's fine. Come on, who shot me? From where? Oh, you in the corner. Wow. Alright, I'm done. This is fun. I think I can get him from back here. Yeah, we're done, man. Yeah, there goes that. Dang. Oh, my goodness. I'll try it again. Bum 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 bum. Command bot not working. It's working. We're taking a break from the straw poll. Revamping it. A lot of people haven't been voting a lot, so we're revamping it. Changing it up. We only had like 12 votes. On a consistent basis. Not a lot of people are voting, so I'm gonna think of something to revamp it. So, taking a break from it. Bum bum. So has been picking games and playing them, or working on certain achievements. Friday tomorrow we'll probably do like people can add games kind of thing. Bum bum. Dun, dun, dun. This guy's still gonna be here, isn't he? Never fails. Is there somebody coming to the door? Baka baka baka. For the lasers, and then go. Alright, lasers. Oh, I wasted that ammo. Kinda was saving the rifle ammo for Jaws. Oh, never mind. Just making sure he's good. It's so annoying. And then this last laser will get me, watch. Yep. Doo-doo-doo-doo! Bow! Alright, I had enough. We'll come back to this another time. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I gotta go anyways. Let's see. Who's on? Yeah, thanks for hanging out guys, appreciate it. I'm gonna go raid Sean. Handy capable Sean. Super Mario World with his eyes, chat. That's what he's doing. Legendary Sean, dude. Playing with his eyes. Go give him a follow, okay? Please go give him a follow. Sean's wonderful. Sean is currently playing with his eyes, you know, because he's so OP. He went from chin, now he's using his eyes to beat video games. It's incredible. It's incredible. So please go follow Sean. Sean deserves it. Wonderful, wonderful person, human. All right, take care everybody, have a good day, and I'll see you all the next time. All right, everyone. Bye-bye.